It's Monday, everybody. Mong Day. Mound Day. Welcome, Zero. Welcome, Longite. I may have asked this before, but consider the mythical Tristi. Sextisti. Duostri. Bistri. Tetrasti? Tetrastri. Welcome, Zeno. That's right, Mahjong. Ding, 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 ding. Your Jong? Our Jong. Welcome, bug number 7. I think we need to talk about Jong. Today, I'm addressing the Jong issue. Full disclosure, Jong confessional regarding the Jong situation. Only jongleurs can have Jong. Many try, but only jongleurs. Okay, I'm gonna get up for a sec. Baby. Okay, I'm back. Welcome, Atomic. I thought it was Mahjong After Dark today. Not quite. It's the first Monday of the month, if I decide to do it. Although, a problem that I've been running into is like, on that Monday, I haven't really thought about what I'm going to play, but I've started being a little bit more proactive in building a list of games that I definitely want to hit, so. And the list keeps getting longer. So I should be set for another couple Mondays at least. Speaking of though, I was watching that video. I forget who linked it. Was it you, Atomic? It might have been somebody else. But it's this guy is like reviewing a bunch of arcade strip mahjong games. Good video. Good video. Very silly. But at the end of it, he's kind of like, well, I mean, there's no way I can ever monetize this. And it was also a lot of work, so I don't know if I'll be doing this again, actually. And it's just sad, you know? Makes me sad because it's like, here is a massive genre, totally slept on. And it's impossible to talk about because of the sort of levers of power working against adult content on the internet, you know? Yeah, it's a tragedy. I mean, the video is pretty well censored, too. About as good as it can be. Let me see if I can grab a link before the timer's up. Because I don't know if YouTube will show it to you if you search for it. It's a good video, though. That's the one. Go check that out when I'm not streaming. Yeah, I feel like the games that they were covering, it made me realize that, like, yeah, like, I haven't been playing a whole lot of Home Data or Nichibutsu, and, like, a lot of those seem particularly rough. I mean, Nichibutsu has some hits, it looks like, when they aren't, like, just shamelessly plagiarizing. Anyway, are we ready to do some homework? Hold on, let me get my textbook open here. Oh, Twitch notifies me whenever somebody's reached a stream streak. And there's like a message too. Wild. Congratulations, Zero Alec, on a 3-stream streak. Hello. Welcome in or welcome back, sillies. It's Mahjong Monday. I thought I'd start us with the girl today. We usually reach her later. Twitch and its very useful features. I heard something scary, actually, about Twitch's very useful features. Apparently, if you like warn someone, they can't like dismiss the warn notification on mobile. So effectively they're kind of like shadow banned because they can't get the warn notification out of the way, and that means they can't chat at all. I don't think I've ever warned anybody. Usually if somebody is causing problems, I just shoot them. I just shoot and kill them. Just puts a big brick on your chat. It's simple, just move it out of the way, except you can't. Anyway, you're probably familiar with this by this point. I doubt I have to explain it to you. But the gist of it is, we've got a Mahjong hand here, in a vacuum, but mostly a vacuum, right? And we have to figure out what would be the best tile to discard. What's the move? What's the play? Where do we go from here? What are we doing? Who are we? What do we want out of life? Out of Mahjong? What's optimal? That's the question. So let's take a look at this hand. East 1, East C, we're the dealer. Turn 7. So many of these are turn 7, I've noticed. They really want you to be on the start of the second row of discards. You usually discard in rows of 6. And there's usually like 3 of those. So by the 7th discard, you're on the second row. So the game almost has like something like a sort of like a 3-act structure a little bit, where it's like I would consider the first row Act 1, the second row Act 2, and the third row Act 3. That's just my way of seeing it. Welcome, Marugi. Sometimes the game just ends in Act 1. And sometimes it reaches the end of Act 3 without a conclusion. Mahjong is that sort of game. Puts one of those steering wheel locks in your chat. Yeah, they're fucking impounding your chat. You gotta pay to get the lock off. Except I don't think you can actually get it off, is the issue. Okay. These hands are kind of designed specifically to challenge and push you. The answers aren't going to be obvious. They're puzzles after all. So here, we don't have any Dora. Dora is the, it's one after this tile. So the Dora would be the 9. This is the 8. So the 9 is the Dora. Also, wait a minute. I was gonna say, isn't this hand down here the same as this hand? But no, it's one tile different. Fascinating. They do this sometimes, where they'll basically say like, okay, if this hand was one tile different, how would it change things? They love to do that. But we'll cross this bridge when we get to it. So we've got 3, 4, 5, 5, 6 with the red. We gotta keep the red, right? 2, 2, 2, 4. We could call this a block and then this a block here. So that's like block 1, block 2. We're looking for 5 blocks. Oh, we ran out of ideas for puzzles. Just change one tile. No. This is a Joker's trick. This is a trickster move here. They do this stuff on purpose. It's like we'll talk about how it changes things in just a moment. But trust me, there's a reason they did that. I can start to see the outline of it. Here, I think we could call this 3 or 4. It could be 1 or 2 blocks potentially. This is a block. Maybe it'd be better to say like 3 plus 1. And then this is a block here. As it stands right now, the hand doesn't really have a pair. It doesn't have a pair, but it does have a lot of good shapes in it. I think if you split this block in half, like this, then it has a pair, right? You've got a pair of 2s, and then a 2, 4. It's also a shape that can accept another 4 to make a pair too. And then you have a triplet, which is nice too. Like if you finished on a weight like this, you'd be waiting on either a 3 or a 4. 3 or 4. P. Because if you got a 4, the 4 would become the pair, and this would be a triplet here. And if you got a 3, then the 2s would become a pair, and this would be a sequence. It is sort of teasing you. It's tantalizing and teasing you with the prospect here of sanshoku doujun. Because we've got this 2, 3, 4 here. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 2, 4, right? If we can get 2, 3, 4 in every suit, that's good. But oftentimes, I feel like a trick you run into in this book is that like sometimes you have to stretch too far to get a mixed triple sequence like that, and it's a bad move. But you also can't ignore it. Like you don't want to just leave money on the table, right? So that seems to be the sticking point here, and I think it'll kind of be reiterated down here when we have 3, 4, 5 instead. Like here, we're not as liable to get like 3, 4, 5 sanshoku because we only have 4 in Pinsu down here. But we're a little more likely to get 2, 3, 4 up here. I'm kind of feeling like... Whew. My gut sense for this one, my first choice would actually be the 8 over here. Because I like this as 2 blocks, the 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4. We're sort of leaving the door open here for potential of 2, 3, 4 in each suit if we do that, I think. While losing the least. That's my feeling. Even if we toss the 8, if we draw a 5S here, we're still okay. Because we accept 147S in that shape. Some other potential second choice discards that I can see are, golly, I think for like pure acceptance, I'm still not good at like sort of mathing that stuff out in my head. I want to say the best discard for acceptance might actually be like this, but we still don't have a pair, and we lose the option of making a pair out of the 2P if we do that. We are dealer, so maybe speed is the highest priority here. I don't know. I guess another possibility would be tossing this to make a pair out of the 5s. But I think that would be bad for acceptance. And I don't know that we need to get super greedy on value here necessarily. I'm trying to think about the future of this hand. If I toss this, we're probably going to be looking to chi this, right? I mean, we pretty much have to at that point. It feels too constraining almost, you know? Like you're tunneling. It feels like tunnel vision. I'm starting to notice tunnel vision, which is a problem that I have. Like you're trying to produce the perfect ideal hand, but you're closing too many doors in the process. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to do that. 8 so? Hello. Yeah. That was my first choice. I was just trying to figure out like for like a second choice here. I thought about maybe 6-mon as a second choice, but I just don't see it being better than 4P as a second choice. I think 4P is the fastest. But in terms of expected value, 8S is not that much worse. And its expected value is probably higher. That's my gut feeling. I can't do that shit in my head. It's just pure instinct. You lose a pair. I mean, so you could probably still cut this one next, right? After the 4P discard. Or alternatively, you could pull a pair out of any of these. You could also, if you draw like 2 or maybe like another 5, create a pair out of 5M or something. We'll see. I'm curious what the acceptance values will be. But yeah, here we have the same hand, but now we've kind of changed things up a little bit by swapping out the 2S for a 5S. Now we're kind of in trouble because if we toss 8S and we draw a 7S, now we're in furry 10. So this 8S feels stickier. It feels harder to get rid of here. Oh, so this one you toss 4P. Let me take a look at it real quick. It is otherwise exact same situation. You shouldn't listen to me because I'm not a pro and I'm not a samurai. I'm not either. But I'll listen to anyone. It does kind of feel like maybe now I am more inclined towards the 4P, just because it feels like it's a curse to get rid of the 8S. If we drew 2S here, then I feel like the 8S would be a no-brainer cut, but we don't have 2S, so we'll be in trouble. I feel like whenever a puzzle book does the same puzzle with one difference, the answer is always completely different, and you're like going for a completely different hand even. True, yeah, but that's the thing is, this book is kind of mean. It's a little mean sometimes, where it's like, what if we change one thing? Would the answer change? It would, wouldn't it? But then it doesn't. But then it doesn't, actually. 8S is also fine. I'm thinking about it. So we have 1, 2, 1, 2. 3 or 4. I guess we could potentially do this, maybe, and then chop 8 so. I don't remember if the author likes Furry 10 or not. I think maybe... I mean, usually you want to avoid it if you can. Kind of get the sense that does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get the sense that tossing 8S increases Shanten here. I think. Because you're trading out a complete meld for 2 Ryanmen. In that case, I think. Unless you intend to also cut 6S still. I keep coming back to the 6M in my mind. I still think it's probably a bad discard, but for some reason I can't get it out of my brain. I mean, sanshoku is not happening with this hand, so I feel like whatever you're trying to steer it for, it probably won't happen here. Like, rather than trying to force 2, 3, 4 sanshoku, you don't even have it to begin with. I might just invert it here and mark 8S as second choice. I can't really think of what else I would do as a second choice here. I learned that 4,000 all is paid for using 5,000 point sticks. Yeah, that's a thing you can do. You don't really see it in online Mahjong clients. The points are just kind of exchanged, but you have like different denominations of sticks. You've got a 100 point stick, you've got a 1,000 point stick, that's what you reach you with. You've got a 5,000 point stick and a 10,000 point stick. And so if everybody has to pay 4,000, then they typically just give the person they each hand over a 5,000 point stick and then they get 1,000 back as change. Easier than giving up 1,000 sticks, you know? How many points is a Pocky? Have you played any physical Mahjong, Tristi? I have. A fair bit of it. I want to play more. I haven't lately. Okay. East 1, east seat, turn 8. So second row. Door is 6S. We've got one of them. Easy. 9/8 so. Let's take a look at it. We got one shape here. 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 Oh, and we just drew this too. So I guess you could maybe make like, so it's more like a 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 7, 7, 7, which is a shape that like accepts a pair pretty nicely. I might start from the 9 here, maybe. Because typically you want to, I feel like typically with like a penchant like this, you want to discard inside out. But here, because there's like already a pair of 8s, I feel like there might be some worth in discarding the other way here. So I might do like this. And then, yeah, the 8 is like a second choice. Turn 8 is a bit worrying. It is a little later on, but I think with a hand like this, you still push. Trying to think if there's anything else I would do with this hand but this. Yeah, like the alternative is that like, what, you keep the penchant? No freaking way. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Because the chances are you finish out this hand with 1 or 4 mon, and then you're stuck on a 7S penchant weight, which is right next to the Dora. You don't want that. A thing that they stress in this book is you want to kind of reach a nice tenpai, a winnable tenpai if you can. And so I feel like getting stuck on this 8-9 waiting on a 7 is just not good. The hand will slow down if you keep the 5p. Wait. I guess, yeah, so if you complete 1 or 4... Actually, yeah, if you say you draw one of these, then actually you just cut this. And then you have a... assuming you already cut this, you have a 5/8 so weight. Actually, wait though. If you cut... If you cut the 8S, then you can accept another Dora too. Tricky. So like if you cut this, and got tenpai, and you completed the hand with this shape, then you could win on 6 or 9, the classic 69 weight. It could net you another Dora. If you do that, then is Tanya off the board? I mean, I guess if you draw 1, it's off the board anyway. So maybe worrying about Tanya is a mistake here. This is tricky, actually. Okay, so I think if you pull in this 5p, I might This one might come down to like acceptance, maybe. I'm not sure. This is tough. This one's hard. If you have 2, 3, 4, 5, what happens if you drew 1 pin? So let's assume that we like... If we had cut this and we drew 1 pin, then... Do you cut this or do you cut this? So I was thinking like, depending on what you, so if you're keeping 5p, you're definitely cutting something out of the penchant, right? So like either you cut this and you have like a 6-9 Nobitan weight, or alternatively, you have like, what is it, an Arianmen, I think, where you cut this and then you have a pair here and then you're waiting on 5-8. But yeah, I guess at that point, it's like you'd probably have to cut this, this, or this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I see it. I think I understand. I might still, rather than cut the 5p, I might start with this one. Oops. I might start with the 2p instead, just because it gives a little less away. 3, 4, 5, 7, 7, 7. I don't like to give up a middle Suji if I can help it. I want to give them less to go off of. But then also, I think as a second choice, it's definitely one of the two of the penchant, probably. I might go for... I like the idea of door acceptance, so I might actually start with the 8 instead. Go back on what I said before. Okay, let's take a look at the answers. So for question 58, it was 8S first, 4P second choice. 8S first choice, nice. So like I was thinking, discarding the 4P is the widest acceptance, but it is likely the final shape becomes Kanshan. Reject the possibility of bad shaped Tenpai. By dropping 6-8S. Doing so also keeps 2-3-4 sanshoku alive. Drawing 5S gives a wide shape, so start from the outside with 8S. Okay, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Okay. I've noticed in situations where you have like no pair, but lots of Ryanmen, the acceptance is usually pretty high. Even if the final hand shape is a bit up in the air. Because a lot of isolated tiles that you have, like, you could get like a pair from this, you get like a pair from, I don't know, one of these. I mean, your hand could wind up with a Tonki weight too. Like let's say like, we drew a 4 after cutting this, then you'd probably wind up on like a Tonki weight for either of these. So it ultimately produces kind of a gnarly Tenpai if you don't have a pair in the end, but it does accept a lot of tiles. Okay, and then here, yeah, I think yeah, we swapped it over to the 4P instead. Okay. The comparison is with discarding 8S, but in this case, there are many advantages to discarding 4P. The acceptance is higher, and if the Ryanmen and Manzu completes first, we can wait on Nobitan. Even in the worst case, that the final shape is Kanshan, we still Dama for improvement. So author hates Furry 10. I mean, Furry 10's usually a pretty bad move. It's like kind of a... kind of like a necessary evil, very rarely, maybe? Maybe? If you can avoid it, you should. I'm trying to think about situations where you would want to like risk for a 10. I'm thinking like, God, like maybe if you like have a chance at like a 5-sided weight, but even then it feels more like an accident, right? Okay. And then here, this hand was murky. I think I kind of settled on 2p with 8s as second choice. I wish I could bet on Tristi figuring it out or not. I'd like you to help me. I'd like you to help me and chime in. You can get in the game by providing your opinions. This is viewer enrichment. You have a different sort of enrichment here while we're doing homework. Oh, so it was the 8s. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I was thinking like, oh yeah, acceptance is highest with 2p here. Okay, so this is triangle. We want to keep it to prioritize a good final shape. The choice is then between 8s and 9s. Taking into account the fact that Tanya is uncertain, the difference between the number of red 5s and Dora 6s, and our options if our choice backfires, discarding 8s is the best overall. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I see. Well, at least I got it on my second choice. Oh, here we go. We've got a column. More about 5-block theory. It keeps coming up. I feel like it's at the core. It's like the fundamental for figuring out tile efficiency. So here's an example. You got 3-5-5, 4-5, 8-9, 2-3, 6-6, 7, and then a pair of chuns. So we do have 6 blocks here. Pretty obvious 6 blocks. In this case, it kind of feels like before I read what's below, you've probably already read a little bit of it. I just kind of want to look at this and think about it myself a little bit before I go down below. I feel like here, when you have a pair of chuns like this, it's kind of weird because it's like, well, normally it's bad to have 3 pairs, right? But in this case, you're almost guaranteed to be pawning this. So it's kind of like a proto-triplet if you think about it. If you think about it, it's basically already complete. The hand's basically already done. You've basically already won the hand, basically. In which case you go back to having two pairs, basically, embedded in other shapes. And I think having that option to pivot is pretty good. So I kind of feel like in this hand, what I would do is I would go for 8p. Yaku equals win in Tristi Alaquia's mind, in my silly mind. Hello, glow in the darn. Proto-triplet is a great expression. Yeah. The pawn has basically already happened. I'm living in the future, now, today. I'm having a vision. We've pawned this already. I've already won the game. I'm imagining the money raining down over me. I'm taking a big swim in it like Scrooge McDuck. I think I would probably actually lead with like this instead, personally. Because if you cut this, then you're pretty much locked into keeping this as your pair, which means this tile becomes useless. So it kind of feels like it hurts the hand overall. But let's see what they have to say. From the shape in this example, there are probably many who think, isn't it good to discard the 6S and fix the Ryeonmen? Fix the Ryeonmen from the shape in the example is a play style that does not prune the hand to 5 blocks and instead maintains 6 blocks. Let's compare discarding 8, 9p and discarding 6S to see which is better. Oh, here we fucking go. In terms of instantaneous acceptance, discarding 8p has 10 types of 34 tiles. Discarding 6S has 10 types of 36 tiles, excluding acceptance towards Chitoitsu, or 7 pairs. There are many tiles, so let's think in terms of the difference. We discard the 8p, get 5 blocks, and we gain 4 tiles acceptance we lose 4 tiles acceptance for losing access to 7p. We keep 6 blocks with 6s, and then we lose the option of drawing another 6s. Discarding 6s and fixing the Yanmen is better for instantaneous acceptance. However, discarding 6s leads to an unsteady shape when the hand advances. Let's consider what happens if we draw the Chun, or the red dragon, after each of the choices. We have 5 blocks. We just cut the 9p. Perfect. Every tile's useful. But if we had discarded the 6s, we have like 6 blocks. Yeah. It's like you're constrained in what you can do because you pretty much have to cut this and you have to commit to this. Or alternatively, it's like you have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is probably going to come out of the hand anyway, so you've got 3 tiles that are basically worthless here. Shape A has no excess tiles. My grandpa's hand has no excess tiles, Kaiba. Whereas an entire block is unnecessary in Shape B. Moreover, the choice that had 2 extra tiles of acceptance earlier now has less acceptance, as a block must be discarded. Specifically, the acceptance after discarding 9p from Shape A is 9 types of 32 tiles, and the acceptance after discarding 3 Mon from Shape B is 7 types of 28 tiles. It was better to keep the 5 tiles? 5, I think this is blocks. Theory number 2, when in doubt, fix the Ryanmen. Okay. It is better to keep complicated shapes. This is something they've been stressing. This is some real shit. Real shit. Sunglasses emoji. Example. 3 4 Mon, 6 6 7 Mon, 1 2 2 2 3 5 pin, 1 1 2 so. The Dora is the 1p. Fuck complicated shapes. Pinfu is life. You can still have Pinfu with a complicated shape. It just depends on the complicated shape, right? Sometimes you get an inscrutable Pinfu, a Pinfu you can't understand because the shapes are too complicated, but it's still Pinfu all the same. So let's see our blocks here. 1, 2, and then golly, I think this is probably two blocks here, right? Because we've got like a pair and then 1 2 3. And then we've got like 5. Cut 5p? I do feel like if we draw 4p, it definitely like probably knocks the door out of the hand, doesn't it? But also, there is this statement up here, which is interesting. It's interesting. It kind of feels like the thing that they're trying to stress here is like, oh shit, this hand sucks. It's really complicated, isn't it? But like, maybe what they're trying to get at is like, actually, this is the cut. Maybe this is what teacher is trying to tell us. Because if we look at it, we do have a 3 pairs problem, right? Because you got a pair of these, a pair of these, and a pair of these. I guess this shape is already complete. I think if it were me and I were confronted with this hand, this would be my gut choice here. But I'm also curious if they mean this one. I'm curious if they mean that one. Let's see what they have to say. Because the problem is, if we keep this pair of like 2p, then that means we have to either draw a triplet or cut the other pairs, I think. Or we might wind up with like a kind of cursed Shanpon, maybe? Like, if this is our ending shape, then we're probably going to wind up with like a 2P1S Shanpon, right? It's waiting on 3 tiles. Which is a little gnarly. That or a Penshan waiting on 4 3S, which is also kind of nasty. Not sure. Not sure. Aha, aha. This is a shape that has backfires no matter what we discard. Discarding the 6M here minimizes the damage if we draw the backfire. The Manzu shape has overlapping acceptance, but even so, the Ryanmen is strong. I have heard when you have 3 pairs, you want to cut the pair from the strongest shape, the one that needs the least help. We can spend as much time as we want when solving what we discards on paper, but this isn't the case during live play against real opponents. Instead of spending a long time thinking about what to discard from shapes like this, where every choice only seems to lead to slight differences, just fix the Ryanmen for the time being. When in doubt, fix the Ryanmen for the time being. Doing so lets us avoid most A-level mistakes. Co-signed, because that was some real shit you just said. Welcome, Barrier Trio. I'm learning what's real and what's not from this book. This book has many what would you discards, but it is recommended to try solving the questions under a time limit. I won't. I'm going to take as much time as I need. That's the backfire though, Rogue. They're talking about, like, no matter what you cut, there are backfire draws. There are draws that will make you regret what you just discarded. It's kind of a, well, I wouldn't call it a no-win situation. It's just like there's a lot of, you can lose out on no matter what you cut here. As it is important for live play, it is better to first eliminate A-level misplays than try to answer all the questions correctly. This doesn't mean it's good to fix every Ryanmen. Yeah, what's the lesser evil? The least evil? They'll be like, when in doubt, fix the Ryanmen, but... Just because there is a Ryanmen doesn't mean you should fix it. Okay, let's do some more. Again, we're the dealer. East 1, East seat, turn 7. They love East 1, East seat, turn 7, I find. What do we got here? We got this nice, like, 3-4-4-4, which includes Adora. A 5-6-7-8-9. I like to split it up this way. This should probably be split up like this, actually, so we can keep the 3. And then we've got 6-7-9-9-9. Oh man, that's a doozy. 3M. But it's the Dora though. That's the freaking pisser, isn't it? That's the stinker. It's like the optimal discard is the 3M, but we're looking at a hand that kind of doesn't really have value otherwise, right? $9-8p. Yeah, that's the only other alternative, isn't it? If you want to keep the Dora. 4-mon? You get a pair and a Ryanmen. But the advantages of tossing a 4M means that we lose acceptance on the remaining 4M here. It's already turn 7. Maybe it would be good to go for a deal or repeat, considering this hand is... Well, no, it's not quite... It's still Ishanten. How do you get a pair? So I think the best chance for finding a pair in this hand is starting. I think I would start with this because you can still pull a pair out for either of these potentially, as well as like here, or you know, you could get like 2 or 5M as well, and then you have a pair, and then you just cut whatever remains. 6, 7S can also be a pair. Oh, true. Wait, unless... Does it have to be Ryunmin? It might have to be a Ryunmin, actually. I wonder, do you have... I wonder what would happen if you... I thought for a moment, what if you cut 9S? But I don't think it actually does anything good if you do that. Okay, I'm gonna say 3M second choice. It definitely does feel like the fastest. And then I'm gonna say 9P first choice, because I feel like here we're not too far from a much better hand. That's my feeling. Okay, East 1, East C. Now it's turn 4. The rare turn 4. You got one door here, the 3P. You've got 2, 2, 3, 7, 7, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. This hand already has a pretty obvious pair. I mean, honestly, I kind of feel like probably this, right? This is my gut check here. Because you still keep the door open for a potential 789 sanshoku. And then, is that a perfect Ishanten, I think? There is no sanshoku. I feel like, so if you drew like 9 and then cut this, lock in the 2M pair, and then you would chi and cut the extra. Toy Pop mention? Oh, hell yeah. I feel like there is something you could gain from cutting 6S over 9S here, so I'm leading with that one for sure. It's hard to come up with a second choice, though. Oh, actually, well, no. Junchan probably isn't happening. Junchan isn't happening, I don't think. I guess maybe I'll mark off 9S as like the second choice. It's only turn 4. It's only turn 4. Surely they wouldn't pawn 6S on turn 4. What is the woman's wisdom? I don't curl my hair or own any brand name bags, but I'm still a Nagoya girl. Is that a Nagoya thing? Is it a Nagoya thing anymore? I don't know when this was published. Thank you, Mahjong Girl. East 1, East C, turn 5. Door is 2S, we got one of them. We got one block here, kind of a weird extended block here. Another block here. This here is the 4th, and this here is the 5th. Okay, now we're kind of... She should become an emote, I think. Maybe she makes a really funny face, or says something really funny. I think we're about... There's 300 problems in the book, and we're at 60? What is that? A fifth of the way through? 20%? We'll have plenty of chances to see the girl and the woman. Yeah, I feel like in terms of the fastest discard, it's you lead with this one pretty much. And you lock in these shapes here. But I also wonder if there's another way to go about this. A thought that I had is okay, well, I can't actually think of a better choice than 8M here, but I'm gonna say that, like, just to be contrarian, just to be the devil's advocate. What about this? Cut the only pair. Oops, all Ryan men. It's a bad idea, I think, but I'm just sort of throwing it out there. I gotta throw something out there. I really can't think of what an alternative second choice would be, though. Or actually, wait. Maybe it's better to fix the pair? This hand only has one. Fix the pair and leave the door for Itsu open? Yeah, that actually seems like a more real idea now that I think about it. So let's say this is the second choice. That way, if we draw something like 4M or 9M, we can maybe consider cutting this shape, maybe? Okay. So 61, first choice 9P, second choice 3M. 9P, let's go. We set up our hands so as not to discard the Dora 3M. It is the most acceptance, but discarding 6S backfires upon drawing 8S, since we would have to discard Dora. By discarding 9P here, we maximize acceptance for all 3 Akadora. So you could accept red 5s pretty much anywhere. Good thing to keep in mind. You know, it's funny. I feel like a lot of strip Mahjong arcade games don't have red 5s in them. Which is weird, because it feels like all the online clients do. Actually, does Tenho have red 5s? I forget if Tenho has red 5s. I think it does. Okay, question 62. First choice 6S, second choice 9S. Oh-ho. Okay. Interesting. Really about Aka acceptance on this page, huh? Aka acceptance is better than a 2-step sanshoku upgrade. So sanshoku, once again, I fell into the sanshoku trap. It's too far. These are the same. You got it. Discarding 6S for sanshoku is the correct play in Akanashi. So if there were no red 5s, you go for sanshoku, but there are, so. We need to draw 8M to 9M for sanshoku. Just drawing 9M to 8M is not good since we lose Pinfu. Yeah, I guess it would give you a kanchan. Sanshoku is rather unlikely to complete, so the correct play is to stay close to the middle to try to accept Aka. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that Pinfu was on the table for this hand, huh? Sanshoku is unreal. Yeah, but it'll get you. It'll get you. The moment you decide like it's not real, you'll have a hand where it's like, what? Why did you give up on the Sanshoku? It was right there. What, you think it's not real? Why are you leaving money on the table? That's how it is with Sanshoku. Pinfu, Tanyao, they're obvious, they're accessible. You know when they're staring you right in the face. But Sanshoku, it'll get you. It'll tantalize you and trick you and deceive you. And then the moment you turn away, it'll punish you. Question 63, first choice 8M, second choice success. Okay, yeah. This hand has 2 Dora. So simply discarding success is also correct, but greeting for Aka is recommended. Moreover, we can also draw the Dora 2S to upgrade to perfect one-shanten with Dora pair as the head. Aiming for Itsu is not as good for the following reasons. We would need to draw both a 4M and a 9M. Drawing 4M first is good, but drawing 9M first, less so. Even if we draw the 4M backfire, we can still aim for Tanyao Sanshoku. Interesting. Let's do one more page. I feel like doing pretty good so far today. No major misses, I don't think. But I know I just jinxed it. I gotta have one. East 1, West Seat. So we're finally not the dealer anymore. Turn 5. Dora is 9S. We just drew one. Okay. This is a muddy hand. We've got this shape here, which could also be divided up like this. We've got this shape that has like a pretty obvious like little hangnail on it. Usually I see something like this, I want to clip it. Like that. And then a pair, a complete shape, and then this. I don't know that we really gain a whole lot from keeping this tile here. Like my gut sense is just chuck this first. Sanshoku? Really? but it's not real. It's not real at all. And besides, isn't the 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku more likely? Now it's my turn to say Sanshoku isn't real. This is 2 Sanshoku. Plus Tanya. Yeah, I'm looking at it and it's like... feels like... What's the alternative here? I don't see 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku happening. 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku is most likely. When in doubt, fix 3 on and 5, 6, 6, 7. Thing is, I'm not in doubt though. 4, 5, 7 feels like obvious. Each time I hear this music, it reminds me of a French YouTube poop for some reason. Do you have one in mind? Could you link it in the Discord? Hello, G-Pool. Sanshokisti. Today I'll be Sanshokisti. I'll mark this as a second choice, but I kind of don't really believe in it just because it's like, you cut 6M and you lose the option for 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku. 9S or 7 pin would be fine for me. Yeah, cutting the Dora here also feels a little sad. We've got that situation again where it's like, if we draw like 8S over here, after cutting this, we're in trouble. Like, ultimately, we're going to have to probably cut this too. And then this is probably going to come out anyway. Ugh. do the next one. East 1, East Seat, turn 3. Pretty early. We've got one Dora, the 2M. And we've got 2, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, a floating 7, triplet of 4, a floating 8. This is kind of like an earlier hand state than I'm used to for these puzzles. And then a pair of norths. Notably, a lot of pairs. A lot of pairs here. I kind of feel like, in this case, I don't really know what the 3P is doing for us here. I don't really feel like I'm getting a whole lot out of the 3P. Maybe it's better than the 8S? Maybe? Because it's like, we have 1, 2, 3, 3. So this extra 3 is basically like it's as good as a floating tile, right? So I guess another alternative would be to jettison the 8S. Yeah, I guess if we drew, wait, no, if I think about it, if we drew like 2P, then we would have maybe Ipeco as an option. Not enough shapes, so 3P. I mean, so we have like 4 shapes and 3 floaters, right? And so I feel like we're sort of addressing like what is the weakest floater, and I feel like the 8S is the most likely to result in like if you draw 9S, then suddenly you have like a nasty little penchant. I think I might actually lead with this and keep the 3Ps, so we have like 1, 2, 3, 3, like that. Because I feel like a 3 is better than an 8 as like an isolated tile. But I will leave it as a second choice. I'll leave it as a second choice. What is the girl's wisdom? I like to put mayonnaise on hiyashi chuka. I'm from Nagoya after all. It's all about Nagoya here. Nagoya pride. So true. Hiyashi chuka. What is that? Hold on. Let me Google this. Oh shit. Accidentally closed my Twitch window. I'm coming back. My sillies. I'm returning to you. Okay, hiyashi chuka. What is this? Hiyashi chuka is a Japanese summer dish of cold ramen noodles served with a variety of colorful toppings and a sweet and tangy soy-based sauce. It is often called ramen salad and is a popular way to enjoy a refreshing meal during hot weather. Common toppings include shredded egg, cucumber, ham, and tomato, but it's a flexible dish that can be customized with other ingredients like chicken, shrimp, or tofu. I guess putting mayonnaise on like a salad is not the worst. It's like a creamy dressing. Sanshokisti, can you take me to Nagoya? Someday. I do have a Denshi Go game that's set in Nagoya. It's just Nagoya Railroads. I'll stream that one at some point. We'll go to Nagoya together. Okay. East 1, West Seat, turn 3. Dora is 4S, we don't have any. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 9. That's kind of like 3 blocks, sort of. 4th block, 5th block, 6th block. That's how it feels to me. 9, 8 so. It's kind of looking like 9, 8 so, isn't it? Trying to see if there's a possibility for Niyaku here, and it's like, not really. You got a red 5. You could pull in a 4S and cut this, potentially. Putting mayo on salad is normal, until you notice it's a fruit salad. Ugh. Oh. What would you do if you get 7 so? Cry. I'd cry. I'd just cry. Sometimes you just backfire, right? Ba, 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 ba. What would you cut? Honestly, I mean, yeah, I'd drop the penchant too. Yeah, what else would you even drop here, really? With 7, 8, 9, then the 1, 3, so... I mean, you lose door acceptance. I mean, you'd have to go like 1, then 3, right? So you'd have one more turn with the 3S before you cut it to draw 4S. And I mean, if you don't get it by then, it's not meant to be, but... I'm trying to think, like, what would even be, like, an alternative here? Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. 1S for greed? Still kind of feels like you still just, like, lose acceptance by doing that. Because, like, I mean, you draw... you draw a 2S after discarding 1S, and now you're Ryeonmen Furiten winning on Dora, which is... even worse. It's even worse than drawing 7S after dropping the penchant. Drawing the 7 after dropping an 8-9 is just a rite of passage. It happens like once a day for me, I feel. It's normal for me. I guess maybe one alternative is this pair is never really going to be anything but a pair, most likely, so maybe 6P is an alternative? Maybe, and we keep 6 blocks for now, alternatively. Because there are times where you might want to linger on 6 blocks, just to see where things go. But I think I like leading with cutting 8S best, so... Okay, 64. First choice 7P, second choice 6M. Very, very unconfident second choice. It's 7P. You clip the hangnail. You just clip the hangnail. It may also seem good to sumo giri the Dora, but 5, 6, 7 sanshoku is not guaranteed. We have enough blocks, so we should take the shape that lets us draw 8S into 10 pi. Doing so still lets us aim for 4, 5, 6 sanshoku. So here it's the war of sanshokus. You want to leave the door open for 5, 6, 7 sanshoku? Or close it and just accept 4, 5, 6 sanshoku? Notably, acceptance is the same between these two. Okay. Question 65. Kind of a much earlier hand than usual. Lead with 8S, because I felt like it was the weakest floater, with 3P as a second choice. 8S, okay. Nice. Notably, the best acceptance is 3M. But we don't have enough blocks, so we should not rush to fix the Dora Ryeonmen. There are many tiles that can improve the value of our hand, like Dora or 4M, and discarding 3M loses the possibility of Chitoitsu, or 7 pairs. Keeping 3M in this shape is thus best for both speed and value. Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't thinking about Chitoitsu. I guess we do technically have 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs already. And then this one was... We're just cutting this penchant here with 6P as a second choice. Cutting 3 Mon wasn't on the block. No, I didn't even consider it, but I guess it is a Ryeonmen you could fix. I'm always thinking about Chitoitsu. It's kind of the great demon of Mahjong, you know? It's like whenever you're trying to explain Mahjong to people, it's always complicated by 7 pairs because you can't count it out, right? It's like, oh yeah, Mahjong is all about making 5 blocks, right? Like just make 5 blocks, you know? You just need 4 sets of 3 in a pair. Except there's one hand you have to remember that's not that. It's 7 pairs. You don't have to remember 13 orphans. You could play a very good game of Mahjong never ever knowing about 13 orphans. You could play this game for a decade and do just fine not knowing what 13 orphans is. But you couldn't get along without knowing about 7 pairs. Chi Toitsu is my first ever winning hand. That's lovely. You never forget your first. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't remember my first. You can forget your first. So let's see, it was first choice 8S, second choice 6P. Oh, I picked the wrong one to start with. Okay, all right. This feels a little like splitting hairs to me, but okay. So they picked this one over this one. I usually start from the inside, but they started from the outside. It doesn't matter. Well, it's still the wrong choice. We have too many blocks. It's only turn 3, so we should drop the weak penchant instead of rushing to fix the roundman and pinzu. The 5-6-6 shape becomes especially strong upon drawing 6 or 7 pin. If we discard 6P here, then all subsequent pinzu draws other than 4, 7P are wasted. Now I'm a little sad that I didn't just choose this as a second choice. Still though, it's like, ultimately you're getting rid of both of them, right? I'm gonna say that like, I'm gonna say this is actually like, I'm gonna give it, it's the wrong answer. I'm leaving the red X, but I'm gonna give it like a, I'm gonna give it a check mark actually, because I feel like the logic is sound. It's like the right answer, but the wrong like coin flip basically. Like they don't really give a reason for like, why would you cut this over 8 first, you know? Usually for safety, you cut 8 first. I mean, ultimately, what do you gain by keeping 8? A chance for a furry 10 Ryanman that you're gonna cut anyway. Get real. Or a non-furry 10 Kanchan, like a 6-6-8 Kanchan, winning on 7S. Get real. You're still gonna cut that block anyway at the end of the day, so. Possible pair. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Tanyo. I don't know. Tanyo at this hand? Like a pair of 9s? Like, it's gonna be hard to get rid of these. Cutting an edge weight feels so committal. You get used to it. You get used to it. You see like, oh, 6 blocks? Goodbye edge weight. It's pretty much always like that, except when you have 2 edge weights and then you have to choose which one sucks more. That could be a little tricky. Doyless, yes, this is the Doyless song. I am going to take a short break. I want to take a short break and get some water. I'm a little thirsty, and then we'll play some Mahjong for real. I've done enough homework for the day. BRB. See you in 3. Break's over. Let's get back to it. Let's play some Mahjong for real. Hello. I guess they're still doing the sign-in bonus for Gintama, huh? It hasn't started yet. It will tomorrow, it looks like. Actually, wait, we're not studying anymore. What am I doing? There we go. Brain off, game on. I might miss it, actually, the collab event. It depends on how long it runs, because I will be taking Mahjong Monday off next week, I believe. And then the week after, I'll be streaming on Discord. So the next Twitch Mahjong Soul stream will probably be like, what is that, November 10th, most likely? So I might miss the whole collab, maybe. I did learn, though, that apparently they're not adding any girls from Gintama. Oh, Raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Rhubarb. Let me give you a shout out here. What were you up to? How you doing? Just some drawing. Nice. Nice. I've never watched Gintama, but it seemed very for the fellas. So it's definitely a shonen manga for sure, but I feel like it's got a lot of Fujoshi story into it. One of the big Fujo magnets out there. Along with like One Piece. I think One Piece is also a big Fujo magnet. Well, they got shorts, guys. Oh, yeah. For the month of Halloween, we're going to be an evil shorts boy. Yeah, let me get a bed open here. There's so few people playing Stonely and Jade. Most of them have been cold by this point or converted. It's for the bros, who are Fujos at heart. That's a Fudanshi. Although I guess if you can have like yaoi lesbians and yuri boys, then maybe it's possible to have a boy Fujoshi, right? Gender's a playground when you get down to it. All right, here we go. The bets are open. Girl yaoi and boy yuri are powerful things, I know. Nice. Okay, first dealer. Pair of greens. Love to see it. Gender's a playground, and I hurt myself on the slide. Is this anything? Could this be a t-shirt? Honestly, probably. Yeah, you could put that on a hat. I had a moment where I was a little afraid of the four-wind abortive, the Sufan Renda, but that just never happens. It just doesn't happen. Tristi, can you play Popful Mail with all the working designs changes and drive yourself to madness? I saw you playing that G-Pool, and I think I would probably need to abuse rewinds to do that. But I probably should play it at some point. Okay, nice. Too many shapes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here I think we're tossing this one for sure. Imagine if Working Designs is still around today. No. Good riddance. Oh, you've pressed it. You've really pressed it. Once again, you've pressed it, Mage. The horse button. Aw, man. For real? Ugh. Ugh, this hand is so close, and yet. I don't want to deal into it. Oh my god.
どう？これが格の違いってやつよ。
Doesn't seem like anyone's still pushing here. Oh, that's a beautiful Ricci, though. I think I chase. I think I slam and chase. That is an 11 tile weight. I don't think anybody's gonna toss any of these, but sumo likelihood is very high. Strong chance of sumo. Cloudy, with a big chance of sumo. This board is pretty good. I love Watermelon Ichihime. And then you've got the Chunibyo Fate Swords. Why is your boy inner monologuing? They'll say stuff. When there's a few tiles left in the game, like 10 tiles left, they'll say stuff. When you discard a Dora for the first time, they'll say stuff. If you discard 3 of the same tile in a row, they'll say stuff. I don't think they say the 10 tiles left thing to other people out loud. They just say that to you. It's just a private thought for you. Okay, 8 Estora, we could accept. 2 Aka, and Chun pair. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Strong start. Keep that gravy train rolling. Kind of thinking this. Because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shapes here. We don't chi though. We don't chi though. In all likelihood, we're probably going to pawn this and get stuck on 3M Penchon. But it's fast, so. The ideal would maybe to draw another one of these, I think. Characters in games making comments based on gameplay is called barks. Therefore, all video games is pat play. I like the way you think, Omnicore. I wonder if there's value in keeping this 2M and cutting this shape. I feel like no, but... This actually adds more Dora accepting. You know what? I'm thinking fuck this shape over here. I hate it. I hate its stupid ass. I'm getting rid of it now. Let's get complicated. And now I have a pair over here, actually. Sometimes you can just say fuck Penchon and toss it. Nobody's throwing my Chun. I think I keep getting Mochi Mochi with these like dragon pairs. Mochi Mochi is when each person has a pair and wants to complete it. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a good weight. It's a good weight. Dealer 2 Han, you know? 3 Han, sorry. 3 Han. I think it's worth. 3 Han, 6 tiles. Oh, but we are hard pushing this. Ooh, Dora acceptance, actually. We can't shift it around to keep another Dora. It's like when you answer the phone. Mochi Mochi. Mochi Mochi, this is Tristi. It wasn't actually Mochi Mochi because they tossed the tune, but... Alright. When you're eating 2 mochis, we're each eating our own mochi, and we want the other person's mochi, but we won't share. It's like that. Alright. The situation feels a little bit more loaded just because, like, nobody's gonna toss this and the weight is not quite as bulletproof. I keep having to toss scary fucking shit here. I kind of want to back off to avoid risking dealing in. How many Dora are out of play? I'm gonna keep pushing. Is that wrong? Okay. Damage is not too bad. I was thinking, like, what's the worst they could hit me with? And I was like, I'm gonna take chances on it not being too bad, I think. I mean, if I had folded, I probably would have been paying out a similar amount. Well, maybe 1,000 instead, because I feel like the others didn't have 10 pi either. Yeah, the gamble, well, I mean, I wouldn't say it paid off, but it was as expected. Let's see. Try this one. Dora is 5p. Scary. Scary when it's a 5, you know. 3 pairs. Although this is probably more like 2 Rion men. Nice draw. Probably toss this next, I think. Not a calling hand. Oh, okay. Alright. Interesting. Feels like a pretty good Ishanten shape. Ishanten. Oh gosh. That is spicy. Evil. That would have gotten me, for sure. Nefarious Damaten. Ishanrin. That's her? She's? Okay. Alright, so we've got 6p Dora, 2 of them. Kinda glad she sumoed that. I wouldn't have seen it coming. Good clownish afternoon. This one? Kind of feeling like it's terminals time. Another dragon pair. Bit of a backfire, that one. Slight backfire. I think we commit. Go for 8 pairs. Got an extra pair up my sleeve. 16 tile hand. They'll never see it coming. Kind of feel like these two are moving fast here. I don't think anybody wants west. You want west. You're going for Pinzu flush, aren't you? So I can't be tossing Pinzu anymore. Somebody wants this too. Am I okay to keep pushing? I'll toss it. Okay. Alright. Okay, so you're probably Tenpai. I need to avoid dealer first and foremost. Hello, Shadow Corsair. How is Mahjong training going? Training went well today. Now we're playing for real. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I'm most concerned about dealer because it looks like they're working on Pinzu flush, and that's the Dora suit, and then Orichi here. Ugh, spicy. But I've got Nakasuji. I think I'll be okay to toss these. Do. He's gonna say something when I toss this one. Finally, Pinzu from the hand. They're locked and loaded over there. This one is almost guaranteed to be safe. I'm gonna keep this because I have a few more discards to go. Slowly pivoting to Honitsu. I mean, if there's a suit you can't toss, you wind up hoarding it, right? And then, you know. So they didn't have the Hatsu. Okay. I should be safe for the rest of these. What if you said One-sama? Did you know I'm from Nagoya? Oh, Nagoya boya. I keep getting these wins that are dead. These would only be scary if I had the sense that somebody was going for 13 orphans, but no one's doing that. No one's doing that. Could you pawn for K10? Not anymore. I think I'm too far away. Okay. So they had a nice wide Sozi weight, and of course they had Pinzu Honitsu. Close game so far. Okay, 2 Akka again. Where do we go from here? Lead with West, we lead with 9S. Maybe you lead with West. It's once discarded. Could you Pog?
Pong.
For K10. Oh? I don't think I can force my model to go, ooh. Oh, I guess I can. The ooh. This is a little scary from Shimocha here. They are off to the races. Leading with South Pawn too. I mean, I gotta keep going though. Ball's off. Yeah, pick it up. You want it, yeah. I knew you want it. Discard a pair. That came from the hand, didn't it? So it's probably not all pawns. Looks like Chanta, but my detector is off. I don't think Chanta's happening here. I think ideally I Riichi if I draw 8M, but 8M's not happening, you know? Uh-oh. Because the 8M's basically dead. I think I need to toss this shape here. It's probably not this. Okay, 2M is safe. And I have a pretty good feeling about 7M too. I should just avoid it for now though. 7M is also safe. And I can build up this shape over here. Or even potentially build around the 3S. We'll see. Oh, from Shimo? Maybe. Could be a lot of things at this point. Actually, so the Chun came out. I'm gonna keep the West as a safe tile for later in case anybody else gets any bright ideas here. I got a Suji here, but it's looking kind of like they're going for all pawns anyway, so... Khan. That makes East the Dora and a Ricci. Holy shit. Ron? Oh, you had Damaten again? Holy shit. Oh, but it was Tanya Nomi. Okay, it was that kind of Damaten. It's not the Damaten because it's strong, Damaten because it's weak kind of hand. What's happening at this table? This is Jade Room. Anything can happen. These players are a bunch of foxes. They're a bunch of tricksters. I want to see what Shimo was cooking. Definitely big. It was big, whatever it was. Better to deal into a little hand than the big hand, you know, if you have to. 7P Dora. Another dragon pair. Keep getting them. There is a chance for 789 Sanshoku here. I'm kind of partial actually towards... Oof. Feels a bit hasty, but I might toss this. Kind of a bold. I don't think the AI would like that discard here. Yeah, because, you know, Chanta really isn't happening. But Sanshoku could be. I think I'm Sanshoku tunneling again. My sin. Tristi's sin. Boom. Yeah. Got me a boyfriend with 2 siblings born on the same day. He always calls pawn. Call that a toy boy. A toy boy. I see. I think I need to just cut a pair here. Although maybe that's worse, actually, because I could pawn the pairs. I think I give up on this hand. I think I'm done. Although if I were to fold, what would I fold? Not Toya. I don't really see a route to folding. The edge weight? I don't know. I don't freaking know. I should have led with 9M, but... No. Another sin of mine is waffling between pushing and folding, instead of just committing to one path. I'm locking it down. I'm folding. It is pretty cocky of you, ma'am. She got the Gucci bag, her wine, her little table with the cake on it. She's living large. This hand kind of sucks. Maybe it'll become something good. I don't know. We'll see. Kind of bad with it. Any of these could become something, but having so many of them is a little gnarly. Sanshoku, possibly. Yeah, I saw the 5-6 and I was like, well, you know. This. this one next. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Here, the east. You probably didn't have it, but I'm kind of thinking these, actually. Yeah. Keep the door open for sanshoku with the east pair. Kind of means I also can't pawn the east, but... And then I think I toss this. Now I can pawn the east, but I'd have to lock in one of these pairs. Or I could autozuke. Maybe? Thing is, not seeing an east yet is a little bit concerning, because it means probably somebody's got a pair if they're locking in.
Boom.
Or not. Or they aren't doing that. Okay, 8-tile Ryan with Dora acceptance. Nice. Sanshoku didn't happen, but Tenpai is Tenpai. I'm dealer. Keep pushing. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I guess. Well played, I suppose. Kami has these wild runs and sumos out of nowhere. I mean, they were building up to it, right? But again, it was like I keep getting cut off, you know? Kind of a thing that just happens a lot in good old Jade Room. Everybody's pretty good at putting their tenpais together, so. Already tossing Dora. A penchant with Dora. Kind of a bad sign to open with like cutting a penchant right off the bat with Dora in it. What are you cooking, madame? I'm a little worried it might be Manzo Honitsu. Oof, already. Do I have anything for you? I don't anymore. Maybe this. This is, I think, my best bet. Ipatsu. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now. At least I wasn't dealer for that, but... Okay, I gotta get back in this game somehow. It's South 3. I think I've been playing okay so far, but... Alright, that's fine. I wasn't attached. This hand's fine too. Oh man, I feel like these discards kind of indicate like a really fast hand to me. I'm at the point where I need to be aggressive though. I can't really afford to worry about that anymore. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, whatever. I kind of feel like I don't really worry about that. I think I'd lock this in as pair. Whatever! Oh no. Okay. kind of feel like they're rushing to cut me off here. I just push. I can't see any of the Dora. I mean, I can see one of them, but... Yeah, I think I slam. I think I just slam. I can't afford to wait. It's just Pinfu. Pinfu 1 Dora. I'm not going to worry about upgrading the Ipeko. Playing Mahjong in Tabletop Simulator must be awesome. There's a table flip button. Yeah, I saw that. The first time I loaded up Tabletop Simulator and saw there was like a dedicated table flip button, I'm like, could this be the best software ever? Waiter, 2 Ura, please. Waiter! Waiter, I'm dying. They have never improved the performance on the flip. Yeah, the game chugs like crazy when you flip that shit. It's awesome. Oh, it's getting worse. 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 No! No! Oh man, it's not over. But like now I have to jump a 7,100 point gap instead of like a 4,900 point gap. That was the worst possible thing that could have happened. You monster. You cretin. How dare you? The tiles aren't treating you right. Not this game, no. I feel like I'm playing okay, though. Not the hype you want to see in South 4. Yeah, Doraless. 1,000 Shantan. Well, not 1,000, but is this East Room or South Room? Oh, this is South Room. We're in South 4 all last, baby. It's Mahjong. It's always worst. Welcome, SSG. Mahjong won't change. All it does is wrong. I'm not even gonna worry about sanshoku here. I think this. Might have to fix this pair. Maybe. Or nice draws. Yeah, I mean, whatever I get, I think I'm slamming, you know? I mean, this Kanshan accepts Sedora. I mean, nobody's going to deal it, but I need to just get lucky at this point, you know? Now I'm praying for a miracle. We're in the miracle zone. We're in the fantasy zone. I can see Opa Opa already. Aka 5M. Yeah, I just have to draw it. I just have to draw Aka 5M. That's how I get myself out of this terrible hole I found myself in. Okay, I'm becoming the slammer once more. Aka 5M, draw it. Epots, let's fucking go. It's happening. It's happening. It's coming to me. Next draw, Aka 5M, Sumo, Ipotsu. Dorani. Actually, wait. Wait. I lived! Bitch, I lived. We take those.
文句があるなら私に勝ってから言いなさいよね。
Mahjong is such a beautiful, wonderful game, isn't it? Well, congratulations to our third place bettors. It got pretty dicey there for a second, didn't it? It is not. Are you sure about that? It's the game where I always get third and never fourth. Let's go again. Open another bet. One more match. Declorbed at last. You have 15 minutes to accumulate clorbs to go all in again on. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Cassie. That's Cassie. Everyone, this is Cassie.
よかったらお姉様は僕のマジックを見に来てくださいますか?
$420 clorbs. Smoke them if you got them. Check call rate. Okay. 32%. High deal-in rate. I'm kind of feeling like maybe they sort of hug the gold jade boundary, maybe. I remain having moderate faith in Tristi. Honestly, I think you betting second or third on those two positions, you win like more than half the time. It's just a question of which. Yeah. Door's my win, but I don't have any. Betting first, I win spiritually every time. Yeah. Your heart's pure. You're the closest to enlightenment, I feel. You're gambling in a Buddha-like way. I think I cut this. Ishantan, yeah. It's not quite perfect Ishantan, but it's a pretty damn good one. I cut Dora too.
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした?
No calls. We draw 2p, we get Pinfu. Would be nice. I mean, honestly, it's like, it's that or we wind up, what, I don't know, freaking slamming on a Champon weight? On a valueless hand? It actually seems kind of bad now that I think about it. But then if I get Pinfu, do I just Domitan because it doesn't have value regardless? I'm kind of feeling like even with the hand in this state, I might just think about folding, maybe. I'm a little scared to lock in on this hand. If I were dealer, I would, absolutely, but I'm not, so... And I also have a pair of safe tiles here against dealer. 1, 2, 3 sanshoku. That's pretty far off. I'd have to kind of twist and contort the hand to get it. Yeah, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like reaching. I'll see if I can keep it 10-5, but like, I mean, if the dealer reaches, I'm just gonna fold. Yeah. I'm getting a bad feeling. I think it's time to cut and run, maybe. Okay. I don't think they're waiting on this. Long pause on 7S. Are you still pushing? You're in the game. Okay.
Run! Tanyao.
Sometimes late in a hand like this, you could throw out a hot tile and it causes this like chain reaction of calls and stuff as everybody suddenly sort of like gets a fire lit under them. And then it leads to the hand ending when it might otherwise end in a draw if you played more safe. I don't know if that's real, but it feels like that sometimes. Take a drink whenever you hear One-sama. Stay hydrated. Oh, that kind of drink. Okay. The hydrating drink. It's 3 pairs. I love the epic animation build up immediately into Tanyao. Yeah, it's awesome. Gets you scared. Gets you nervous. Gets you freaking out. Probably these. With East and Aka, there's kind of a hand here. I could throw a slapdash sort of hand together, maybe, with calls. Maybe. Yeah. And when you have one of these, I feel like Penchon is a little more worth keeping around because you could chi them, maybe. Although at this point, I'm kind of thinking like maybe it's actually a flush, huh? Maybe, right? I think it might be worth building a flush out of this. Oh, yeah. I'm going for it.
Boom.
Mangan, East, Dora, Honitsu. I think so. Is it 30 or 40 fu? They don't round them up, so if it's 430, then it's... 7,700. Dirty Mangan, fake Mangan, Joker's Mangan, Fool's Mangan. Go for acceptance here, I think. Throw me a Pinsu, you're pushing. I know you're pushing.
Boom.
Okay, I can at least cut off E-pots here, and then they tossed 2. Go for the wider weight. The danger zone. No one play Pinsu? I mean, the dealer did just Richi, so... Oh, another Richi. They're... Okay. They're not scared of the Honitsu at all.
Richi, Tsumo, Dora ni, Dora. Mangan.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Okay, interesting. Awkward Dora, but let's try this. Dum 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 dum. Nappletail is fairy music. Oh, Yoko Kano. We're really in it now.
ポン
What are you going for, dealer? What are you cooking this time? Probably not a flush if you're throwing a bunch of honors out of the gate. Yakuhai? Toy toy?
ポン
I don't like it. What do I do about it? I'm gonna throw Dora, I think.
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメでした
Hello, Jester. Welcome. It's the clown. Speak for yourself. I'm not gonna start pawning myself. Let's see. I think if I draw a live, if I draw the east, I might have to shut it down.
無駄になるだけでした
Dora from the hand.
リーチ
Ricci. Oh my god. Okay. I think it might be time to fold. Okay. I no longer believe. I have north. Um, 1S is looking like a fairly safe cut. Copy of the 2S. 4S safe.
ツモ毎度ありがとうございます
It was the East after all. It was the East after all.
トンダブ
And Toy Toy.
トイ
The worst case scenario. They're running away with it. They're running away with the game. I am second now. If I could get just a little more points, I'm not going to fall on my sword for it, but if I could get a little more, widen the gap, I could get a very comfy second here. Some games have a main character, you know? Look at all these Dora. Welcome, Hazel Banui.
ポン
Second is a great place to be. Might be difficult to use this one. This probably keep as a pair, most likely. Though, would I pawn it though? Because if I pawn it, I almost invariably have to cut this one, right? So I trade a Dora for a Dora. Seems not worth it so much. Ugh. Oh, that's gross. I'll keep it for now though.
Lichi.
Okay. Why does this always happen? Why? Why? Fuck it. Man, I don't even know. I'm gonna try and keep as many doors as possible, I think. Nice draw. Okay. Fucking whatever.
リーチドラ
Okay, it's not so bad. It's bad, but not so bad. What do you do about that? Literally, what do you do about that? Nothing. You accept it. You accept it, and you move on. Another great hand. Can't wait to see how this one gets shot by dealer. Oh. No safety push. I couldn't really see a safe push there. I mean, I tried to steer away from discarding Dora at least. Maybe there was something a little safer, but I missed it. Yeah. This is kind of looking like a, I mean, if I draw 4M, that's a slam. That is also a slam, actually. We do slam those, I'm afraid. It's still East 1. It's East 1. We haven't left East 1. Always has been. Mahjong won't change. All it does is run. That's probably all right, isn't it? Casual Aka drop. I guess the 5S already did come out, so. I think? Or did it? Did this come out after this? Crazy push if so. Thank you. No, Ura Bomb. I was kind of hoping for South to be the Uradora tile, but no. A bit too miraculous. Back in second, by the way. I did crawl back into second. Indie horror game where you play Mahjong, and the moment you get in Tenpai, the dealer calls Ron with Tan Yao no Dora. I feel like there's a lot of like arcade games that are like that, where it's like you reach Tenpai, you slam that Riichi button, and then the very next turn, they like sumo a Yakuman and kill you instantly, just snapping your neck. You thought you could hang? You thought you had something? Die. Welcome to Tomorrow's Jelly. Love when 15,000 is second place. Me too. Me too. Okay. I think we're folding. I think we are folding these. It's finally East 2. And the dealer is making moves. We have 1, 2, 3 pairs. Not a whole lot going. 4 pairs, I guess. I'm gonna toss these. I don't want none of that smoke. Have you seen the horror Mahjong game? I don't know what that is. Horror Mahjong game? Can I link it? Yeah, go ahead. I'm curious. Anomaly Mahjong. I'm opening it. I'm clicking. Interesting. Interesting. I'll take a look at this later. It's looking like all pawns or Manzu Hanitsu. I'm guessing live or once discarded non-Manzu tiles are probably a pretty safe bet. As always, you call Ricci, and on the last turn, someone calls Ricci, and you deal into Ipatsu Hote. That's Mahjong. Going safe. Safe as possible. Keep it safe.
不要なものは残しておいても無駄になるだけでしたよ。
What is it, madame? You had to think about it. And you decided to cut a 7M from the hand, did you? I wouldn't be surprised if that 7M cut was like them improving their weight or value somehow. I'm coming, the folder. I'm folding. I'm the folder. $6p. I guess it did just come out. You're the folder too, aren't you, Cassie? Waiting on 1M Dora. My god. You're probably right, huh? 1M Dora Champagne. 1M Dora Tonki. I can see it. Clear as day, I can see it. Tristi wins with 10 Dora in 2 turns. I wish. I really need it, Mr. Piggy Mouse. I'm just trying to live. I'm just trying to survive. It's survival horror today. It's Halloween. Ooh. Draw. It shouldn't reach me. Ooh! Youch! Well, it wasn't the door after all. What's on Itsu, though? Did you run out of safe ones? I had a lot of safe tiles. I was kind of hoarding them, frankly. Maybe they ran out of safe tiles. Or maybe they got a nice draw and they lost their nerve and started to push. And they shouldn't have. Who can say? 162 Han hand incoming. That's kind of like a Balatro kind of hand. Is that still ongoing? They keep that one in the rotation pretty often. What is it called? Sky High Ambition, I think is what it's called. It's pronounced Autenjo, I think. That's a different one. But yes. Autenjo is actually, it's called Autenjo because that's the scoring rule where you just don't use the score caps on Mangan and up. And just use the formula for everything, so points just scale exponentially. Which is kind of what you need for like a Balatro Mahjong system to work, I think. Okay, you're pushing. East 2. East pawn. What do you got? I've got nothing, really. I could maybe get a 6p Dora going here, maybe, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shapes. Keep with the pairs. Probably toss this. Yeah, I kind of like... The first time Sky High Ambition was around, I played a fair bit of it, and then I kind of just got my fill. I don't really feel like I need to play it anymore, you know? I'm good, I think. I'm gonna play real Mahjong. Because it honestly feels like you're not even like hand building in the same way you are in a Mahjong game. You're like, it's usually like you're kind of flush building. flushes feel like OP. Or you have like one Yaku that you settle on is like the main Yaku that you kind of like try to steer the hand towards every time. And you build around that Yaku. It just kind of winds up feeling a little bit like a chore at that point, I think. I have to fold. That's a dealer Ichi. Yeah, it's like that or 13 Orphans, right? Let's go for Genbutsu first, and then we'll try Suji. Ooh! Shenpon.
リーチドラドラ
The blasted Shenpon weight. Zhong Balatro does exist. One of my friends plays it. I don't remember the name of it though. Welcome, Fia. There are a few of them at this point. Okay. I should have been more cautious about the Shenpon weight. I feel like I get stung with that one a lot. I saw like, oh, well, 1S is next to 3S. Like, should I be concerned? And I should have been, but I wasn't. Not enough. I think I cut this. For Ishan 10. I think acceptance cut is 6M with no pair, but I don't want to wind up with a Tanki weight for Ichi. I'd rather have Pinfu. With Tanyo chance. It is a nice high pie though.
あれれこの牌捨てちゃダメでした
Don't even need it. Don't even need to think about the tune. I don't need it. No, it's same as 7 basically. Doesn't help me. Meh. Meh. Meh.
ポンするよ
Why don't you be a bunny girl? What the fuck? Stop giving me these!
ポン
Is it the thing where you cut your initial Sozu tiles and you just kept drawing Sozu? Is that what's meh? Oh my god, I'm desperate. East 2 and I'm already feeling the heat. I'm already so desperate. Stop giving me Manzu! Ah!
Kan
Ah! East 2, like round 6, yeah. Thank you, finally. I'm the slammer. Maybe I shouldn't have slammed, actually. Hold on, it's no, it's a score increase. It's a score increase.
大丈夫かな
Riichi, Pinfu, Chance of Tanyao. Tudora? Riichi, Pinfu.
チーだ
It hedges my bets. It guarantees a Mangan. Oh, give me 1 4-pin, please. Mangan on Sumo. Now it'll be Haneman on Sumo, I think. I think the Riichi's worth.
ポン
And also, it gives me access to extra Uradora. Hadaka Tanki! Hadaka Tanki! Cassie? Badass. Honestly.
毎度ありがとうございます
Okay.
ペ
That's not even your character. You just like to show the Feet Woman whenever you win. I think Feet Woman was another, like, seasonal time-limited character. So they wailed for 2 different seasonal women. Still in East 1. Almost, not quite. We're in East 3 now. Yeah, she was the latest one. Man. Foiled again. Okay. I mean, I could still squeak by in third, but if you just bust last here and now, right? I kind of want to keep Dora Dragon. Sanshoku chance here. Pretty good, actually. Sanshoku with a Dora Tanki? Yeah. Great minds think alike. It means I'll have to discard this Rion, man. It's kind of exciting, though, isn't it? Maybe I should abandon the pipe dream, though, and go for acceptance. Yeah, I think I should. In all likelihood, nobody's gonna toss Hatsu into a Dora Donkey. Wait. Keep my head screwed on straight here. Nice. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Then we slam. I was like, if we draw 3M, we can slam. It did come out, but that's because I discarded it. It's Genbutsu now. You have to stay in it. If my sumo's big enough, it'll knock you out. Big if, though. Give me 2/5s. Doritanki always win. Does it? Only Dama. Well, that would make a little more sense. Sometimes. Yeah, it's like if other people are hoarding them, if they've got like a pair or a triplet, like you're never gonna see it, right? We con those. No Rinshan. Fuck me. Am I dead? Am I just dead?
Sanshoku doujun.
No, not yet. Okay. Not my day. Oh my god. I could still finish in fucking third, I guess, but like, bleak day. Damn. Sanshoku no Mi based. I guess. I guess. This, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess you cut a pair here, right? I might actually cut boink boink like that. This is the angriest I've ever heard, Tristi. I'm fairly new here. I feel like these games are psychologically taxing. Like, considering the fact that I'm getting third in them, it's all right, but it's like so many of my pushes are just going nowhere, you know? Okay, now we have 4 pairs, so gotta keep 7 pairs in mind. Mahjong does tremendous damage to the human spirit for no benefit. I mean, sometimes you win, though. But sometimes this happens. I'm sadistically curious to see what MOBA would do to a streamer. Well, there are plenty of examples of that, too. It happens more often than you think. Toy Toy? Toy Toy on the menu? Toy Toy a possibility? Dreaming of Toy Toy? I might just. Although, I'll toss this. I'm a little worried about automaton. Okay. We might be getting further away from 7 pairs here. Pair this and then something out of this, and I don't know. Probably should have led with this first before the 6M. Because this is gonna wind up with like some kind of a shan pawn weight, I feel. It's heading in that direction. It is Ishanten, yeah. But it's kind of a nasty one. I did this to myself. I do not want to deal into you at all. I'm tempted to just like fold, actually, for the sake of not dealing into you. But then Tenpai at draw would also be pretty bad. I guess I can afford it for now. You know what? No. Yeah, I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna wait and see. I feel like either of these two could produce a automaton. I'm kind of foisting off the responsibility here, but I can't see any door really besides this the 2 Aka in my hand, which is concerning. Wait, you discarded it and now you're calling it back in? That's interesting. Am I out of safe tiles here? I'll try this. Maybe it's a bad idea. Okay. That silver room tactic. I'm just a silver Sandy. Who somehow lucked my way into Jade Room. Okay. Okay, do or die. This is a hand. I could do something with this. I believe in clown. Thank you, Barrier Trio. You bet on the Tristi third. Tristi third is still within reach. Cut tile and then she it later. Yeah, they definitely they've given a few signs of being a bit of a waffler to me. They've been waffling a bit. But hey, I mean, you could still win even with an unsteady heart. Mahjong is just that sort of game. I'm gonna be aggressive. Even if it results in Otozuke. Alright, Otozuke, here we come. Toot toot. All aboard the Otozuke train. Red Dragon is the Dora. I wonder where they are.
ポンするよ
Looks like Toy Toy from Dealer. Yeah. Does this kill me? Not yet. I'm still in it. Man! Man! You're killing me today! I'm dying! I'm fucking dying! It's still possible. I could still get a foothold back in this game, but my god. Bleak day. Bleak day. Okay. Probably one of these. Bleeding to death in small drops, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay! This might be it, though. I mean, at this point, I just need to win, you know? And his hand's pretty slow, so... Yeah. It's a usual Mahjong game. This one's unusual. I don't consider myself a super lucky person, but I feel like this kind of Mahjong game is unusual even for me, honestly. I think I cut a pair here, and I like the idea of fixing the Ryanman. Okay, I'm still in it. Damn, they got their big fucking run back dealer run right when they needed it. Must be nice. Must be nice. Ah! Shimo comeback arc is on. They're headed for second. They're heading to the fucking moon. Itsu. Chance for Itsu. Tristi, who cooked you like this? Everyone. Everyone at this table. I mean, the last game also cooked me, to be real. I think with this hand, you probably give up on Itsu and go for a more sensible weight, probably. I don't like this. I think you just fix this. Hi, Tristi. You're winning, right? Hello, Fire Mountain. Yeah, I'm, no. I don't think I could handle it if I came in while feeling sick and you were also losing. You're feeling sick? I'm sorry to hear that, Fire Mountain. I hope you get well soon. I'll try to turn it around for you, I guess. I'm just moments away from turning it around. This is all part of the plan, okay? I'm luring them into complacency, okay? I think I cut... What did I cut? I kind of feel like cutting this still. I'm not so bad. I think I mostly slept it off at this point. That's good to hear. Okay, I think I keep everything in Pinzu. I think something could happen if I keep everything in Pinzu. They have like what? 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Kill me. Hey. I think maybe I had Itsu chance for 9p discard, but...
リーチピンフ
Well, I have enough for one more Riichi stick. Man. It's getting close. Well, it's nice to have a hand I don't really... I might not have to Riichi. I'm gonna be so Clorb shaped. Yeah, you're finally getting your Duog, right? Well, I'll see about that, but...
Boom.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna keep the 9s for one more turn, just in case of sanshoku. Ooh. A little longer, just a little longer, just in case. I mean, this is gonna go regardless, but who knows? Maybe it won't.
不要なものは残しておいても無駄になるだけでしたよ。
On the upside, your next game will most likely go better. I'm gonna toss this for now. This one feels a little hot to toss. If I deal in, it's over immediately, so...
多分大丈夫かな?
I could cut these and live a little longer. I think I will. I want to see what happens. There's a chance they could deal into something big here in this Riichi, maybe. We'll see. I mean, most of the door are out of play now. I guess the Aka are still live. Oh! Dealer Damaten? Ball, I guess. I still have my final Riichi, my life's Riichi. That I can play. Oh, this is good high pie though. Okay. They just won't let you die. I'm kind of hanging in there like a little roach, like a little cockroach. It's my will to live. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Keep this door as long as I can. God, I would love a pair of those. I draw that 9S, I am slamming. Doratanki, I might still slam. I mean, I think I'd have to if it was Doratanki, right? This also accepts Aka. I think I cut this. Ipeco with Doratanki. Why the hell not? I need big value. I gotta get back into this game. Oh wait, I could have Damaten then actually. Oh well. Maybe slamming was a mistake. I got stuck on the idea. Here's the Tristi run back. Don't say that, Xeno. I think if I evaluate this hand, the AI would be like, you should have Damaten this. You clown. You absolute clown. And I'd be like, guilty as charged. Well, I'm dead. And they got the Tora! God damn it. I needed that. I needed that more than you. Hey, Hollow Bell. Hey.
そんなに驚かれなくても強者は流れを己に引き寄せ
This incident increased worldwide fourth place activities. Man. All right. Damn if I didn't try, I guess. This is so tragic. Yeah, I was floundering that game. Just slowly drowning to death. Okay, last two games, I felt like I played decently. I think that last Ricci was a little specious here, but I'm kind of feeling I at least got an A. Yeah. Wait, oops. At least your bond with your funny little twink improved. I think we're already maxed out. I think we're already basically married, he and I. Yeah. Decent. Could be better. Could be better. Today might be a tragic sort of day. It might be a tragic, horrible sort of day, but I kind of want to try one more 4-player game regardless. If I'm doomed, I'm doomed. You know? But third time's the charm. First I'll pay out. Congratulations to our 4th place better. Shark. Okay, I'll do one more 4-player. One more 4-player. Good night, Agai.
プログラムです。おお。これに勝ったら
Poopy Poopy on their Colin from Code Geass. Rare. Another promising opening hand. Copy 8939. Let's lead with this. The Code Geass lover. You know what? I pawn that. I'm feeling pawnful. Community pawn. We all pawn. We're pawning together, you and I. This one. I think I keep the West a little longer.
Boom.
Okay. That is senpai. Ah, yes. Mahjong. The game I spent 20 hours on Yakuza but still struggle with. That's where I got my start with Mahjong, Tarkum. Welcome. And now just look at me. I'm still struggling. That's not better. Or maybe it is a little bit. Oh well. Keep on keeping on. Feels like the other players always find a way to keep the tile you want. Yeah. Such as Mahjong. When I have a day like this where a lot of my my ploys and schemes get foiled, I feel like I start to develop a more like pessimistic tendency. It's harder for me to believe in myself or that things can work out for me. So basically the way it is like inside me there are two wolves, the Tristi and the Alakria, right? And the one that grows is the one that's fed, basically. You feed the Tristi too much and the Alakria gets weak. That's fine. This hand wasn't anything. Wow. Pretty diabolical hand. Winning on the Dora, no less. Must be nice. I should probably give up on the West Wind now too, since two of them are out. Actually, maybe I could have gotten a Sufon Renda there. Oh well. Dora the Exploradora, yeah. Explodora. The sealed vessel of one wolf and the baby duckling of the other wolf. True. I love that pose. So basically the Alakria gets fat and happy on the seed, and it puts the Tristi to sleep. I guess it's this. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this floating Dora that I would love to do something with. I would cut this shape in an instant if I drew like a 2 or a 4 mon. Why is the 3 shiny? Because it's Dora. That means it's worth 1 Han if you can win with that. If you can make a winning hand with this tile in your hand, you get bonus points. Big bonus points. Now we're kind of in the zone of considering getting rid of it. Okay. Somebody is thinking about taking it. You gonna do it? They're thinking hard about it. Okay. They had to really think hard about that one. They had a 1-3-3. and they pawn the 3, they're probably going to have to kind of twist and contort their hand to turn it into a like an all simples or something. Yeah, and there goes a 1s from the hand too. They're trying to sort of force an all simples, it looks like. Which means it's good to keep these, I think. If they start tossing middle simple tiles, though, they're probably close. So I gotta watch out. Like that, for instance. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man. I don't know about this Ricci, actually. If I could upgrade this with like a 5p draw to a Rionmen, I would Ricci. Because the 2p is completely safe to toss here. But as it stands, I don't know. It would just be Ricci, 1 Dora. Waiting on a lone 3p that's probably not going to come. Kinda wanna keep my tempai. Don't wrong me. Okay. Eight from the hand. You don't seem like you're folding though. 4s from the hand. Okay, they're in the scary zone over there. That's 2 middle tiles at this point. You only need a 2 circle or 4 circle. I actually need a 3 circle. And I can't Ron because this hand doesn't have a Yaku. So I need to draw it myself. I think I'm okay to toss this. But the problem is, the dealer over here has a hand that's worth probably 4 Han at the minimum. So I have to be cautious. I don't want to accidentally deal into it. Whoa, what a wide weight. Okay, I survived. I gain points from having a ready hand at draw. Oh, okay. Tricky hand. I got 3 Dora here. I've got a red 5. 2 of these, but these 2 are a little awkward because this shape is already complete. So this tile is kind of extra. Unless. Let's try this one. It's not wide, it's just Rionmen. Well, it was a San Menchan. They had 369. Although, were all the 9p dead at that point? So I think if I can manage to wind up waiting on the... Ooh, actually no, oh god, the 8M Kanshan for Ipeiko is nearly dead. I might have to pivot to a Shanpon Ricci or something. Or hope for 7 pairs, actually. Uh-oh. I really love the songs from this game, but whoever recorded them at like half volume, so they're quieter than everything else. I'm just gonna skip it. There we go. Now that's some fucking music. Best bet is to draw another Dora. I would love nothing more than to draw another 7M. Oh, I drew it. Let's go. Let's go. I drew it. The miracle. I think I toss this, yeah. The Penchan. Is it a reason for the change in music? Is this Ultra Instinct part of Mahjong? I have something of an Ultra Instinct. An Ultra Silly Instinct, that is. Holy shit, the Dora. I think I have to Damaten this. It's gonna wind up with like a middle Ryanman weight, and I want to fucking get them with it. Or the Nobiton. Nobiton works too. I think that's actually better. Ipeco 4 Dora? Tanya? No, not Tanya. Ipeco 4 Dora. Just Mangan. Yeah. Richi upgrades to Hanemon, but okay. Oh dear. It's one of those games, isn't it? At least I didn't lose a Richi stick for it. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. I just want my pushes to work, please. Just a crumb of Mangan. It's only East 2. It's only East 2. Bum, bum. A lot of honors, although that usually means the hand is kind of slow, because if they're just lone honors like this, it's the only thing you could do is make a triplet out of them, but you'd have to draw one more and then call the remainder. Oops. Sometimes you just choose wrong. With tiles like these, you can also draw the tiles next to them. And you can use them that way too. Kind of feel like they're cooking over here. They have something. And Richi. Okay. Nothing obviously safe, but I'm gonna trust the West, I think. Three, 6, 9 Pinzu is safe. Kind of want to fold this hand. It's a little far to attack. Why is there a Code Geass character? Is it in the lore of Mahjong that I didn't read? Mahjong Soul taps a lot of collabs, and they had a Code Geass collab a ways back. Let's do this one. They get collabs with like weird stuff. Doesn't have to be Mahjong related. Like they have Blue Archive. There's also like Fate Stay Night. And there's some Mahjong related ones too. The current collab that they're winding up for is Gintama, which I also don't think really has Mahjong in it. I mean, it's a big story. Maybe the characters do actually play Mahjong at some point. They released an anime episode with Mahjong Soul Ichihime. They did. They were kind of glazing her like crazy in that episode. She was really cool. Ichihime cool sicko moments. It's like a comedy story partially, right? So it kind of fits. I think it's easy to kind of cross over with a comedy story because it's just funny. Is Gintama still being published?
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら。
Just play it safe. That's the other great thing about comedy stories is they're easy to keep serialized. You don't have to come up with like, as long as you can keep coming up with gags or even reusing gags, you can keep telling the story and just keep it ongoing forever.
No 点。
Okay, so it was a
言う
Shenpon.
ことを聞いてくれませんね。
Hanging in there. The Simpsons of Japan. Is it quite as bleak as Simpsons? At least it's been the same author this whole time, right? It's not just like a corporate brand property. A zombie brand. Like, Matt Groening isn't working on Simpsons anymore, right? But the original author of Gintama is still writing Gintama, right? What I toss? Maybe this. I think Matt Groening barely did anything after season 2 of Simpsons. I see. Stretch. This game feels like it's fallen into a lull a little bit. No big moves being made, not since the dealer door upon a few rounds back. Stagnant draws. Although it looks like their hands are advancing better than mine is, so... Kinda wanna see who has these. Is it you? I won't toss it just yet, though. It's like a football-soccer game. You're waiting half an hour to see if something will happen. I feel like most Mahjong games are usually a little bit more eventful, but they sometimes will slip into these like doldrums, you know? So you had it already. Now it's a close game again. I'm last narrowly, but it's so early, and the margins are so thin that I'm not too worried about it. I'll lead with this. I'm a little tempted to try to force Tanya hand through here. I've got all the ingredients. Yeah, it wasn't the biggest win. There was definitely something, but... Although now there's a chance for Ipeko, which I like. And then there's another pair here. Probably cut this. Not in business. But it's making me more reticent to call. I'm currently turning an Ichihime into you a game ago. Oh, you're sentencing her to hell. You're draining her life force away vampirically. That's fine. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. I don't really believe in all that. Making moves. Okay. There's lots of tiles that can advance this hand, but I haven't seen them yet. Kind of unfortunate draws. Maybe I should start cheating too. Just give up on Ipeko. Well, okay. That's actually bad for me to keep though. Because if I keep 7-8, I'm in furry 10. It seems like Kami-cha's struggling too. Okay. Just a small one. But there goes my dealership. 5p Dora. Yeah, I think that one was from the Fate Stay Night collab. That Ron animation. Can't accept the Dora, which is good. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Watch me draw another south. Tiles are not quite favoring me today. I feel like, did I win my first hand of the day and then have I won a hand since then? I'm trying to think. No, I'd like to keep this hand closed, I think. What? For real? Well, it's nothing. Okay. Man, alright. It's not the worst, but I mean, this is kind of how, like, kind of how today's been going. I feel like I kind of get, like, whittled down, you know? and I'm just unable to make any progress. I sort of slip and slide my way into last, little by little. You play Koi Koi? I do, actually. I wish there was a Mahjong Soul, but for Koi Koi. I love Koi Koi. I would finally learn Koi Koi if there's a Koi Koi Mahjong Soul. I think it would go hard, actually. I think a sticking point for a lot of people with Mahjong is how long the games take, but Koi Koi is over very fast. And it scratches a similar itch. No pair at the moment. Although... Woo! I could maybe make a pair out of this. It seems like they're trying to force another like fast cheap hand through. To my eye. Okay. I toss this.
この範囲捨てちゃダメでした？
Now I'm in a decent spot. This could become a Pinfurichi. But I should maybe keep the door open for Ipeiko? That would put me on a pretty bad Tonki weight, though, now that I think about it. I'm actually gonna toss this, I think. Don't know if that's actually a good idea, but we'll see. Now there's a chance of Itsu. But I don't feel like I can really go for that. Considering the fact that they're going for Pinzu, maybe Tanyao, one of the two, I'm probably pretty safe to cut this for a 5-8 So Tenpai, potentially. Also, might be safe to cut 8S for Pinfu. Okay, yeah. Take that, Ricci. Again, I don't really think anybody will discard it, but... I need value here, considering how much I'm starting to slip behind. And it's a way to consumo. I keep betting on sumo, and it doesn't come, but... It's not wrong, I don't think. That's what makes it fun. Come on, last draw, last tile draw. 2-5. Damn, okay. Same weight, you and I. Would you look at that? I've narrowed the gap a little. Tricky penchant with a door in it. Three pairs. Probably fix 3 on men here, I think. I'll do it in a minute. Actually, no, I should have kept the 9. I should have kept the 9, because then that would make this 4-4-6. Now I've got something weird. You know what, whatever. I don't think that's like a bad move, but I don't know that it's the best move either. I got your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like the shape is holding me back. Yeah, it's gonna have to go, I think.
あれれこの牌捨てちゃダメでした
Just cut it now. Get it going. This is so European chiptune. It is, isn't it? That European chiptune sound. They were doing some bonker shit on the Game Boy over in Europe. I'm gonna cut this actually. And then I might cut 4M for Infu, Tanyao. I might even call too, just to get it together actually. Or not. I am chasing. Yes! Nice! Finally, yes! Oh.
リーチ一発単ヤオドラに
Gambling. I'm doing it. Oh. Could the curse have been lifted? Never stop gambling, I guess. What does it mean when you put it sideways? It means you're in Riichi. That's the tile you called Riichi on. It means your hand's ready and you're locked in. So you can't change any of the tiles in your hand. You just draw, and if it's not the tile you went on, you toss it. You also ante up 1,000 points. Shunkan, huh? Okay. East is new door, huh? I'll toss it.
この牌捨てちゃダメ
Don't
で
feel
す
like messing with it. I could call a Tanya together here, maybe. I'd like to, if I can cut them off. Yeah, the white bar with the red dot is a 1,000 point stick. You track your points, like they've got a counter here, but it's tracked with like sticks.
の力分かってるよね
Okay, do I play it super safe? I am in first. The West is pretty safe. I think I like the West for me. The alternative is tossing this and completely ruining my hand, which I may have to do, but... I think I don't call. I think I lock it down. Yeah, I think I play it safe. Gotta focus. I really don't want to deal into this. Mostly Monzo come out, but I'm running out of them. No 9M. I think I like it better than the 2M though. Can't toss Akka red 5. Gotta try. Okay, the 2M is safe. 2M is safe. And then this has a good chance of being safe too. I kind of doubt they would keep a 5M Shan pawn with this pattern. I don't have to throw it just yet. Okay, so 4s have come out. 1 has to save. Okay. Here's 8 Pikanchan. Let's try this. Let's do this. And then this. Let's come together. Maybe this next. be a bunny. You know, I've already deployed it today, but I don't know that I've deployed it this game. It's a bit late for it, South 2, but...
G.
Maybe time to cut. I'll believe in the South a little longer. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I think I've got all the essential ingredients here. Cut South. Maybe I start calling Chi. I think I would want to Chi to 6M. Maybe I cut this. I could potentially pawn the door here too. Although there's only one left. Interesting Chi over here. You know, I might actually...
G.
It is a cut Dora.
この牌捨てちゃダメでした。
Feels like maybe the fastest route to victory for me. The 3-6 Sozu weight is not so good, but... That's interesting. Oh. Why not fix 8M as Dora pair? Because I kind of was feeling like at the time I was the hand shapes that I had building were kind of like these weird Arianmen shapes with like a hanging pair on the end, and it's like there's only one 8M left, and if I keep this shape I could lose Tanyao potentially. It's mostly just kind of like I had something working, and I was like, I think it's easier for me to call this hand to completion if I just sort of like lock in the 6M. Good night, Tarkham. I kind of wanted to just get the hand done. We're in this weird awkward state now where like the game's in the back half and nobody's above 30,000, so we might see West around. Give up on Itsu here? I kind of don't want to. I think I tossed this. Might result in a kind of ugly final weight though. Fictionary, yeah. Kind of goes hard, doesn't it? Okay. I think I need to back off here, actually. This is probably safe. Tim Follin do this? Many are asking this question, but he refuses to answer. It is a little bit like Another One Bites the Dust. Another one draws the picture. Starting to feel like there's a tenpai out here somewhere. Only one of these so far. It's making me a little nervous. But it's okay. I might be playing too timid here, but I'm starting to get a little scared of this hand. Getting an ominous feeling. I am in first, if only barely. Not really a winning first, but... Rip Chitoitsu, yeah, I know. I'm scared. I'm just scared. And again, I'll try this. Yeah. Figured this is probably Tanya. And there's also a Kabe of... Not quite a Kabe. No, there's a Kabe of 7p. So these are probably safe too, yeah.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
There might be a very fringe chance of tenpai at draw here. If I could like pawn this. 5M for old Tristi? Good old Tristi? Your old pal Tristi? That... you know what, fuck it. Fuck it, why not? Why not? Rizoid. It didn't happen. I tried. A bit late for it.
脳天。はいは言うことを聞いてくれませんね。
Not a good hand. East pair in the south round. I was like, this sure sounds like Hitoshi Sakimoto. And sure enough. It's just some Odin Sphere shit. Yeah. This part here, that's Odin Sphere. That one. Odin Sphere type of chime. Screen transition. I've got 3 pairs. Is it time to already fix the Ryanman? Maybe. It might just be. Then again. I don't feel like it. Not yet. I might actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With a floater.
こいつの力分かってるよね。
I simply do not believe in the East. I don't think you have it. I don't think you need it. I don't need it. I could have cut 6p there, though. That would have been smarter than the East. But sometimes you just know, you know? Okay. Oh. I was wondering if I had to fold again. Nice big Sun Menshan, but not a whole lot of value. They did creep above 30,000 though, so the game could theoretically end if they stay above. In theory. Ooh, the worm. I hear the worm speaking to me. So right now it's actually kind of like the serpent of Tanyao warring against the baby duckling of Chitoitsu. I think Tanyao is winning out. I think the snake is winning at the moment. Give me something. Dealer, you gotta give me something. You gotta deal to me. So here's the deal, dealer. You gonna be dealing to me? Or are you going to be stealing from me? Are you the stealer? We keep this one on the down low. What? Come on. Okay. Damn, alright. I'm not in last at least, but man, okay. I could win it back here. I could win it back here. I could. Don't pawn that. What I need is these. This is where the magic happens. Show me the south. Nice, thank you. And probably this. And now I could pawn either of these. Or chi. Anything really. Or I could draw something next to this. Goody shantan, goody shantan. Disconnect from the Gothic Lolita. Her Wi-Fi is out. She's going through a tunnel on the highway. She's gaming on the road. The Ichihime went negative on the last hand. Busted. Damn. Rip. she's gone. No, she's back. She escaped the tunnel. Her 4G is back. I think not. I think no.
G.
Okay.
Reach.
I really wish she wouldn't. Oh man, that is tenpai though. I should just take the tenpai. I'll take it. Okay, that's an upgrade. Now it's a good tenpai. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Okay. Kind of hoping for a second place today, but seeming less likely. Damn. Surprisingly big one. But then again.
誰かこれいる？いらない？
Possible Hanemon. Could be nice here in the 11th hour. Manga direct hit would do it too. Okay, we're drawing. Okay, alright. Kind of difficult to pawn. Well, I mean, the only call I can make is pawning this. I can't really call anything else in the hand, it feels like. I think I actually toss these. Probably. Yeah. Probably have to cut door for tenpai here, but that's okay. Or not. Yeah, that's actually fine. Okay, yeah. Cut this. Perfect Ishanten. Sanshoku's off the table now, but that's fine. Just need a win. Yeah. I was fully expecting somebody to Ron me there. The moment I reached Tenpai. Just throw right into a Ron. And it feels like the trend today, you know? But I got there. Oh!
つもです
So it was Sumo.
初ドラドラに
Enough for second. Okay, I did get a second. Oh, thank goodness.
こんなところかな。
Dirty second. We take
次
those.
は何して遊ぶ？
You know what? I think I'm tired. I think the games today really took it out of me. I played 3 of them, but they were doozies. That last game, not so much. Felt more normal, you know? But those first 2, man. 4 hours late, but Mahjong Monday, you're just in time, J Crispy. We're wrapping up. I'm tired. Take it easy. That's Mahjong Monday. Thank you. Oh, let me pay out. It was second place, so one of you is winning big. Second after that start was huge. It was pretty good, yeah. It's nice, after all my suffering and struggling, to get a standard result. Thanks for 4 seconds of stream. Anytime, J Crispy. That's another Mahjong shift to the Mahjong mines, yeah. Probably won't be taking one next week. I'm guessing. Because I'll be on vacation. I will be streaming this Wednesday. It'll be Silent Hill 3. Maybe the end of Silent Hill 3. And then Friday and Monday, I'll be taking off. And I'll probably be back next Wednesday, I think. Schedule might get posted a little late. It probably will be posted like you can expect to see the schedule for next week, maybe around like Wednesday morning, Tuesday or something. Keep your eyes peeled. I hope so too. But yeah, until next time, everybody, take care and stay silly. Stick around for the raid. And thank you for the follow. Oh, it's DigiBasic's birthday. Let's go say hi to them. Hey, VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.